All right, hello everybody. Welcome in to another episode of Game More Does Things. Thank you for the good luck, John. The last time we went and we continued more Umbra stuff. Looks like, and we got a diamond finally.
There is a whole labyrinth of tunnels right under the college.
Weird. That'd be interesting. Good thing these rumors of tunnels under the college are completely unfounded. Not like we're in them right now. Anyway. So, we have a diamond. I've been waiting for a diamond because I've been wanting to go and continue the stupid Wheels of Law quest like the past 7 streams. We might have to go back to the museum though to pick up the magnesium visor and the club of whatever. Right, can I do it or do I need to wear the menus? Oh, apparently I can just do it with high enough speed scale. What use is a data collector if he doesn't do his job?
I suppose you are right. Perhaps I am just bitter. So many of us were downgraded when the Clockwork King died. I shall collect your data.
Okay, well apparently I didn't need to wait for Diamond. Also, what's this? Nice rock. I doubt I can drink this water, but let's... Yeah. The way the water's coated, I doubt this would have worked. Alright, well, anyway, now... Oh, do I still need to? What is an anaquest? Alright, so I do need to go to Winterhold. Guess I need to go back to the college really quick to go grab the magnesium visor and the whatchamacallit? Hammer. Because for some reason, despite the being marked as quest items, the museum doesn't properly protect them. What's wrong?
Yes? You need something?
Opening nice, I need to say. Oh, hey, nice. This is actually starting to get stuff in it. Because I built some stuff from, I'll say, the keystones and fragments. What am I doing here? Oh yeah, Dragonborn Gallery. Also, this is new. It's supposed to be a statue of me.
Ah, good day, my friend. A group of mercenaries came to
A Foxfire.
the spoils, and my contacts informed me of a rare item amongst the haul. I thought you may want to use it, or perhaps place it on display.
That is actually a cool weapon. Nope. This, I believe this is Sarah's weapon? Yeah, I'll put right into True Flame. Okay, we're heading to Eastville. No, Dragon Point. No, yeah, it is east. Since it's a Dwemer thing, it goes with the Dwemer exhibit. Major gallery. Bodies. Nice, starting to fill these systems up. Salt, Afghan, Shattered Barrow. Grass. Again. Yeah, it's kind of cool. Every time you clear a dungeon, it gets added to the thing. Now let's briefly visit the Dragonborn Hall, just to see if anything's been added there. Also, I think I have a new Jade. Jade Dragon Priest. There you go. So hold on, I think if I remember correctly, Jade Palace is in the Blades Temple, but the Dragon Armor chest is directly on top of it. I have to go double check that. Alright, one more thing. What? Also, I do need to visit the policy. Because I have stuff, I think. Here you go. Nice little statue. Did I beat the game? Oh, and they added Alduin's Wall here. Pretty cool. Anything up here? Yeah. Like I drink from this? Yeah, nice key. Yeah, different shrines. I want to go to the Hall of Natural Science. Alright, good luck to your performance, and thanks for lurking. I forgot what it was. Was it chicken? I think I got chicken eggs. I love seeing this place come alive. This will definitely probably one of my favorite parts of the museum. Chicken! Really? Yeah? There you go. Look at him. So happy. You can't build any of these. A nice Oda thing there.
I wonder what the local cuisine looks like.
Alright, now we leave. I imagine Ned's quest will start. Ned's legacy quest will start soon. Alright, anyway. Door compass again. Wham. Cancel. Oh, go back to waymarker. Dude, did that delete my waymarker? There we go. Alright, let's see. What's the name of it? Astrophysical manipulator? Alright.
Huh?
Lydia, get back. Return Numenor.
Greetings.
Who was you again?
Hello.
Whee!
Once I forgot that I was wearing a Dwemer helmet. When I looked in the mirror, I nearly screamed.
Alright, so now I gotta return Numenor. Numenor is on the other side of the planet. Over here. A little more. Let me just make sure I hit the point. Figure just get.
Are you still here? Even Lavados does a better job at his assigned tasks than you.
Finally got around to installing all 3 pegs, so stop yelling at me.
Perhaps you have. But I will not know if you did it correctly until I receive notification from the intelligence it's...
Numenor, you slave-driving fool. If you needed someone to tell you the Thalmor were up to no good, you didn't need to contact me. Next time you want the obvious relayed to you, go talk to a child.
Wait, the Thalmor are messing with the world mechanisms?
Maybe not all of them. I'm not one for bigotry, but some yellow skin up on Whitehorn Pass is certainly looking into it, it seems. Bunch of bananas can't leave well enough alone, can they? They're racing Lorcan and now going after the throat of the world.
I suppose it was obvious that the Thalmor were trying to interfere with our work, but I still needed to hear it from the analyst.
What's a banana?
Pyandonian fruit. It's long, yellow, and smells like the Thalmor. At any rate, I will need to meditate on this information. Feel free to look around until then. I'm sure you have some tasks you consider worthwhile. Yes, but no. The Thalmor simply being involved in something is inevitable. Them trying to we need specifics. We need to know who, why, how. I do not like crawling around blindly. I'm a fabricant, and I demand information.
You want to spy on them?
I prefer the word infiltrate. We now know whatever bit of the Thalmor responsible are located. It would be simple enough to storm the place.
Which will do?
No. Delicate. That's the key here. Stumbling blindly is not our way. We don't know who is involved or what, hence the infiltrating. Instead of a full-out assault, I'm going to send an agent in, disguised as one of their number. They go in, they retrieve what information they can, and get out. Simple, easy, efficient.
I assume I'm that agent.
Precisely. You have better knowledge of the... Also, you can eat normal food without exploding, and the Thalmor do love their feasts and parties. We managed to scavenge these robes. They'll be enchanted to disguise any excess details, and you should be able to blend in. With a few forged documents and some sneaking, you should be just fine.
Alright. Where am I going?
The place is called Whitehorn Pass. It was an old Imperial outpost in the northern Cyrod border in the Second Era. Now it belongs to the Thalmor. This time, however, I don't want you traveling there on foot. Too risky. No, use the upgate this time. It's about time we give you access to that.
The what?
The upgate. We don't have a helicarrier like a proper chronography team, but it serves its purpose for getting us around. Head to the building with the big spikes all over it. Talk to Subori there. She'll lay things out for you.
That is the building with all the spikes on it.
Now understand me, outsider. I have had to deal with breakdowns, bust-ups, and malfunctions on this gate, and it is not something I enjoy doing. Just because I'm the one who cleans up your messes does not mean you're to go around making them. This is a delicate piece of equipment. You will treat it with the same respect you would any other machine, or I will tan your hide with a chain.
So, you know all about this upgate?
When I was a young girl, I used to work for Pevlov, and he worked a kind of magic with the transport gate. Some of it rubbed off on me, so here I am. The upgate is our way of surface travel, much smoother than an elevator, and I can set its destination to just about anywhere we need to go.
Perfect. I need to head to Whitehorn Pass in the mountains north of Cyrodiil.
Oh, you need to use it now? That's, The last one to use the gate was Lovatos. I've no idea where he got a key to this place. But he ran through half naked, covered in butter, screaming in a strange language. I'm still working on cleaning up the mess.
Butter? How is butter a problem?
When it comes to Lovatos and butter, oh, it's always a problem. He didn't really cover himself in it. It was more like he flooded the entire chamber with it. Terminus fabricant butter is nasty stuff. Distilled, it makes a good lubricant, but if not, it sticks in machinery and is a pain to clean out. I managed to get most of it, but there's still some pockets of the stuff in the lower pump mechanisms.
If I clean this butter, could I use the gate?
You would actually help me. You don't have ulterior motives, do you, outsider?
Besides using the gate, no.
Very well. I'm not one to look a Khajiit in the mouth when it gives me something. You may help. The pump mechanisms alternate and move enough that you should be able... Don't come crying to me.
Okay, where is the shuttle? So... Now there's usually a shovel down here that you can clean it up. Yeah, I don't see any shovels down here. Yeah, try to remember where a shovel is. Because I know there is one in here somewhere. Here it is. Okay, wait. Down. This time. Doing better. What I've always wanted to do in a video game. Come on. Where are you, Julia? I think I've cleared out the last of the butter pockets.
Have you? Well, I recommend a running start, though.
I'm so glad. If you say so.
Alright, and then let me find it again. Where are you, Miguel? Are you directly under me?
I've got your back. I will remain on guard here.
I am here. No, my mind is as empty as a beggar's purse. You want to talk? Whistle if you need me.
Hold on a second. Sorry about that. Don't want to know I left it there. The reason I told them to all stop is because. So did they break the? Or, no, not that one. That's paralyzed actually. Yeah, that's a pretty cool part. But yeah, it breaks the companions, or potentially break. Let's go back.
You're a long way from civilization, comrade. But I am afraid you'll have to keep moving. Access to this compound is restricted, even for fellows.
I have orders from the emissary Elwyn.
Ah, the new transfer, I take it? You must have certainly made the lady angry if she is sending you all the way out here. Unless you requested it.
Hey, Faxon.
Come in. Come in. It's not much warmer inside, but at least you're out of this damn snow, no?
Okay, I think my voice sold it. I think did I sound haughty enough? I don't know.
Come. Justice Archeron has been working, but I am sure he'll want to see you. Mind the experiments.
What are all these things?
Justicia Archeron is a very skilled enchanter. A former Psijic, you know. Before he switched to the correct side. Illusion and alteration are passions of his. So mind the estate. I myself have had a few modifications. After all, we're all part of the punishment platoon out here.
Punishment?
Oh, don't act so surprised. You didn't think Elenwen was going to reward you, did you? Deserters, second guessers, we're all guilty here at Whitehall. Don't worry. A few lobotomies and you will be as complacent as I am. Come.
That's a lot of blood. I put in the bear essence. It's not bear essence name? Wait. Really?
My lord, I present a new arrival to you.
I wasn't informed of any new arrivals. Kill them.
Ah, my lord. I must protest. Our guest comes from Elowen's entourage. Apparently, they were a bit too friendly with the cook.
Yet I wasn't informed of this.
My fault, my lord. I have yet to give you the message. I was busy at the gate, as you know.
Then you are excused, Sicarius.
My lord?
You have failed to inform me of an essential message. Not entirely your fault, I admit, so I will be easy. I think an hour on the rack will be good.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
I do try, but it is hard to keep them loyal and clever. There's only so much of their brain you can remove before they're little more than corpses. Now let me have a look at you. Strong, young, or young-looking at the very least. Apparently you were sent to me for sleeping with a cook.
Yes, my lord, but think about me first, my lord.
Oh, don't grovel, please. I can understand passion. I like passion. Passion is life, and the livelier ones last longer under the knife. Tell me, are you at all particularly shock-resistant?
Not that I know of, my lord.
Well then, perhaps you would like to be. It is amazing how much less conductive one is when they lack a spleen. Oh, relax, friend. I'm merely kidding. Please, enjoy yourself. It is important that my subjects are comfortable before we begin. Feel free to explore the estates for a few days. Get to know the place. It will make things easier, after all. One suggestion. Avoid the guards. They aren't hostile, so long as you avoid the restricted areas. That is, those areas marked with a red cross. I cannot say much for their friendliness, though. It is usually the first thing to go. Now, run along. If you need anything, I suggest not bothering me. And especially not Mascroft here. He's a bit of a wild dog. Good day to you.
Okay. sometimes. Oh, hello. Why is he have a dog race? What? Begin. I'm saying about these guys, they're actually invincible. So don't bother trying to fight them. It's not very red. This is a stealth section. Unfortunately, I had no stealth skill. Okay, I have some stealth skill. It's a 2 left. What? Why am I? And again. No. Huh? Hi, Amber.
Well, well. This is unsurprising, to say the least. Really, though, if you are going to break into someone's lab, why would you not check for alarms first? You did get so very far. It just seems a shame to have fallen at the last step.
I'll never talk.
Talk? Why would I be interested in such things? It is clear what your motivations are. Who cares who sent you? Finaster knows that the Thalmor have their share of enemies. It's disappointing, really. Why do you insist on fighting us? We want to destroy the world, yes, but if we do, you all return to the immortal forms from whence you came. And if we don't, then there's no harm done. It hardly seems like something to vilify us over. After all, what benefits us benefits all, no?
Experimentation seems a bit much.
Ah, that I must admit is a personal passion of mine. I do so love picking apart life and seeing what makes it tick. Ethereal travel, soul gems, the wheels of Lull. I've studied and managed to discover quite a few things from them. Still, you can't argue with the results. Look at Mascroft here. Sure, he might eat small children from time to time, but the benefits far outweigh the negatives, as you'll find out soon enough. I'll leave you to your thoughts then. You won't have them very much longer after all. Again, good day to you.
Well, that was...
Greetings. Yes, of course.
Of course I did, but won't leave me ever.
Toodaloo, I'm here to save you.
Lavados? Excellent, get me out of here.
Oh, can't do that. Can't do that. You have a job to do. Must find what the Justicar is doing. Knows too much. Never trust a former Psijic after all. Also, this is but a one-way portal. Can't pull you through, only send things out.
Then hand me a weapon and some armor.
Why? So you can fight the jail bars? No, no. Carefully, delicately. It's how we do. How we all do. Much the Justicar has done to this place. Lots of little tears in space-time. The wheels of Lo poke out here quite a bit. No, you must learn to see as I see. And can't do that without the good old visor, can you? Here, take it now. Find the whispers in the world mechanism. You'll find that activating them has effects beyond that of normality. But still, you need to find the Justicar's plans. Pick his brain like he picks the ones on his guards. Speaking of which, I'd avoid them if I were you. Not one for dying they are. Nasty, brainless things. Oh, and if you want your things that he took, head to the front of the home. A closet holds a chest. Should be easy to spot. It always is, isn't it? Toodles.
Alright, so now I had a magnesium visor. And Jarvan's bow. And Clarkson Fang. Actually, quite a few things. Because they can't get removed. Also, some burdens beacon because I never. Alright, Lillian Ping. Also, I should add that to fears I don't have already. Lol. Hey, Tree, still awake? You can't get some sleep. But thanks for coming in anyway. Yeah. Yeah, it's Mr. Big. No, it's a Salmore experiment. You mess with them and so they, are a bit weird. Also, never watched that show. I heard it's bad. I have no sneak skill. So I have to basically just wait. On ice, slowly closing. Capacity. Nice. Oh, I randomly fell off the ledge for some no reason. That was a cool game. I mean, maybe not my kind of game. I've never been much for roguelites. But I mean, you definitely look like you're having fun. Do you move like literally anywhere else? It's not going in the same circle over and over again? Yeah. The music is good. Hey, buddy. I didn't even see him until I was already, until it was too late. Can you like not go upstairs, please? There's nothing up the stairs. Get down. How annoying that the tears in reality didn't reappear. Okay, let's just detailing his evil plan. Easy side. Now sneak back out. I need to figure out what a dungeon is. Ugh. Love how they're always right there. So I have a stealth mod that makes it so that stealth is a lot harder, but also at the same time makes it so that stealth is much more dependent on on a light level than your like your sneak skill. So thanks for Alright, get into this last part. Oh. Oh, nice. It spawned a guy right. Oh, sorry. The guy was right there. This is very well designed. Nice crash. Apparently, the game can't stand reloading stuff that happened literally 2 seconds ago. Friday Sundays will get like really long streams without a single crash, and then other days will be like I get like 3 crashes in one day. Alright, well, I will be right back. So I'm muted. Yeah. Also, I'm back. I quick saved since then. I put a point in sneak. I have 4 perks. That's one. Okay, put another point in. And let's see. How high is it to make it so that my movement speed doesn't? I use up all my perks on sneaking. Get meant to die down. Okay. This is pure luck, whether or not that's me or not. And the thing is, when I come in, they're always gonna be in the same spots too. Love how he neither spawns you in a he either puts you in a dark place or in an alcove. Would make it harder for you to be detected. Now he decides instead just put you directly in the middle of 3 people. Who you spawn in. And of course, because for some reason there's an input delay when you first load into an area. please. Will you guys stop running in here? Says I'm detected, but I don't think I actually am. Alright. This is so stupid. It's poorly designed. It's so luck-based. Like, I get they probably didn't anticipate you having it mod that would make it super difficult to sneak. But, like, at the very least, you should have obeyed the sandwich rule, at the very least. That's a really basic rule. Okay, let's hide in this. So refresh our timer at least. Looks like this time I got lucky. Come on, mark me as hidden. It's like lingering at 1% of detection. And somehow I'm getting more detected. Despite, you know, being behind a wall and a door and the complete darkness and not making any noise. Ugh. Finally. Okay, there are no guards over here.
I am the blade that will strike you down. I am the blade that will strike you down.
Turns out the Amber isn't that strong. Okay, knock you down at least.
I am the blade that will strike you down.
And of course all the guards come running. Yeah, that's fair. Give this guy 8 billion health points, and then like this is like the worst balanced part of the whole mod. You have no equipment, and your equipment's in a chest that can only be unlocked by killing him. And of course I have like no skill in two-handed, which is my only weapon. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna drop Villia as I talk to Amber.
What is it?
Go kill him. I thought I'd probably do better just punching him.
That was so unnecessary, and now I need to bathe.
Alright, we need to get out of here. Got that, got that. Right. Alright. Look at that. Oh, I forgot about rock save. Hasta la vista! Da, 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 da. We're saved. Alright. Come in. Damn, bro. Remember? Oh, because I'll got removed from my inventory. All the favorites got moved as well. Alright, let's see. One.
What do you want?
Yeah?
Good idea.
Waiting.
Back already? As you command.
Ready? You lead, I follow.
Alright, the gear runs back to following me. Let's talk to Numenar.
Hey.
You were right. Thalmor words something. Read this.
Well, this is interesting.
You don't seem too concerned.
I'm merely
Also, I didn't skip
thinking,
that.
outsider.
I don't
A
know
lot
why.
of things are starting to make sense. This Justicar has probably been poking at all the little threads around Skyrim, trying to find his way below the mountain. That explains the fluctuations. He also has the writings of Sotha Sil.
What exactly is the stone?
I'll assume you are aware of what a tower is, and keep things brief. Each tower has a stone, an anchor that keeps it working. This stone is usually a smaller object. If it is destroyed, the tower ceases to operate.
And that's bad.
Extremely. With each tower that goes down, Nirn becomes more and more unstable. Reality and the laws of nature begin to unravel. Snowthroat is one of the last remaining towers, you realize.
The end of the world as we know it.
At the very least. As cliche as it sounds, we'll have to stop him.
I did sort of get captured by him.
And that's what I was afraid of. He'll be paranoid now. And without the element of surprise, there's no chance of us taking him down. We have barely any men to spare as it is, and we're all craftsmen at any rate. Without guile, we've no hope against a regiment of mutant Thalmor.
Unless, of course, we ambush them.
Yes, unless we can ambush them. And I think I know just the place to do it. Okay, I have a plan. Get your bearings, then meet me outside. I think an announcement is in order.
damn bread's not so powerful as help me help the other at the moment. At least until I get my ability up.
Alright, you. Listen up. You all know why you're here. Maybe some of us said the wrong thing, or did the wrong thing, or were just too mad even for a fabricant. But as broken, homicidal, and mad as we are still chronographers, sons of Sate, timekeepers, memo nurses. And we do our job. Now is the time to prove that. A Thalmor agent, a mystic who stole the knowledge of our god, has learned of that which we keep hidden, the Stone of Snowthroat. He will reach it, and he
What
will
visions shall behold my sight today?
He insults
I
us.
wonder.
He thinks that no one will get in his way. But I tell you, he's wrong. When he steps into that cave at the bottom of the mountain, he'll find a crew of angry fabricants waiting. My fellows, we are going to drill to Snowthroat's underworks and beat this foul Altmer to the stone. And that's where you come in.
You mean you don't actually have access to the stone?
We monitor and guard it, but no, we are not able to reach it. To do so, we must build a borer, a drill, and carve our way through rock and gear to the underbelly of the throat of the world. There, we'll set a trap for Archeron, and when he comes through, he'll be chronobait.
So why do you need me?
It is not enough that we build a drill. The rock above us, as well as the wheels of Lowell, cannot be mined through with conventional tools. It is far too strong for anything found on the surface or even beneath it to break through. Except for one material. It is the blood of Stendar, known by some as its common name, titanium. There is very little of it that exists anywhere, except I know a secret. In the days when the Clockwork City still functioned, there were many foundries established within it, endlessly working to create. One of these foundries was assigned the task of cutting and shaping metal.
And whatever cut the metal had titanium.
Precisely. There is a drilling machine in a place called the Boiling Foundry, and it is fitted with a small but powerful titanium drill bit. I need you to go there and retrieve it for me.
Why not do it yourself?
I have a much more important task, Outsider. I must contact the leader of our order, the Eternity, and requisition both guards and equipment. And at any rate, do I even look like I'm the least bit combat ready? There were security systems and machines all throughout the foundry, and while I might not last, you certainly would.
I shall head to the upgate then.
No. The upgate only goes, as the name suggests, up. The Boiling Foundry is much further down, in the dark places of Sothasil below us. You can't reach it via the upgate. However, Lowmore used to have an elevator station to and from the foundry. It was removed long ago, but the current station once led to it. Perhaps, if you are clever, you might find a way in, maybe see what others can't.
Whee! Am I still wearing a magnesium visor? Apparently William Ping disappears from my favorites. There you go in here, and then you go that. Nice. Did they not set it to actually shoot where the camera's pointing, instead just shoot directly for the player? There you go. Had to go in the third person. Alright, here we go. We're starting to the game. Everything in the mod. Although it has nice music. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba da ba. Nice death. Forgot having a bunch of followers breaks this. BCL. Well, at least it didn't die. Yeah, it's like TCL up here again. I got to summon everybody.
I think there are... Sure. You will stay here too.
You want to ask me something? I will be here.
I've got your back. As you wish, my thing.
What was the last thing? The damper.
What do you want?
Be here for a bit.
Would you stay if I pro?
Okay, fine.
What is it you desire? Yes.
So I forgot to do this over here. But now I shouldn't like end up being everything's so red it hurts my eyes. Oh, so why does every room need its own cell? Yeah, at least it's like free night vision. Also nice that a fire doesn't follow the weapon properly. I mean, I guess it's hard to make it perfect, but still kind of silly. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. So this is why this dungeon is so terrible. At least with Rock's cape, I can kind of go around on the side. But that's not the worst part. It gets much worse. Stop not moving with me. I die. Da 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 da. Alright, I think I'm supposed to fall down. Actually, I'll quick save here. Save the spot.
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Each alone scourge yourself. May your path destiny so unclear, access you Dragonborn legend. It is referred to you from now on. Dragonborn, sooner or later you realize your own value to stand true to your story. Your stronger than anything the world has faced is coming. Orphis, demigod, an unfamiliar name to you, but not to us. He seeks to destroy everything you hold dear. Your party was away friend this calamity. This is what we had to say. This is his story. Chaos, a fragment of reality, an unstable energy that was long lost for time itself, an origin both Anu and Padme is returning within the medium in the 5th era. With its return, prismatic waves are emitting from the rift, destroying the entire planet. Surviving Dunmer at that time began researching about the chaos, started mass-producing chaos relics for super soldiers. Their strength is unmatched, invincible armies powered above the divines. Since the Hist Empire is taking over Dunmer Great House in the 7th era, chaos relics forbidden production usage. Most of the research and technology about the chaos being disposed of. That's become rare and valuable artifacts. At this moment, only 6 relics remain. 3 of them were sealed inside one of Earth's fortresses, called the Nern Monolith. The other 3 are in the hand of the demigod himself. Ultima and Azrax are models of the sword, Catalyst and Bloodbow, model as a bow with a lightning chest. Zero and Infinity, model of staff with banshee property. Now, Azrax, Bloodbow and Zero are in the possession of demigod as he seeks to use and shatter the timeline. Orpheus is once a common mare as you and many others. His execution at the Lorcan Tower high up in the sky is being interrupted by a centipede storm, a swarm of platinum beasts swarming the tower. But being a criminal wasn't easy for him. After the escape, he and his dumber partner, Jaren, made a living in the sleeping forest south of the Old Black Marsh as mercenaries. Several hundred years passed since then. A rapid increase of aggressive centipede storm reached its peak after many years and broke loose. The capital on the moon surrounding were devastated by storms. At that time, he and his dumber partner stepped out of the shadows and started purging both dirt and massive. Both of them fought against platinum beasts, from a swarm of vampire bats to warped dragon titans for over a century. At the peak of this conflict, the leader of all the beasts, Nakshafa and his pack, attacked the master directly. He and his partner had a long battle with him, finally able to defeat it, but it cost Jaren's life. At this point, no one knew what he was scheming anymore. He shut himself in the incredible fortress of Pandemonium and started the process of mass-producing destructive arsenals. After a century of him operating in the shadow, he announced the world with 3 chaos relics in his hand and the lead divine crest above his head. I, demigod of all existence, will collapse the timeline and rebuild it anew with my deceased partner, Jaren. My missiles and other arsenals are more than enough to suppress the singularity and break the time. Resistance is futile. The power of chaos is far greater than any of ethereous magic or chim. Behold my greatest destruction and creation, mortal. Now you know your opponent, as did he. It's your turn to make a move, Dragonborn. Your objective is as follows. You need to retrieve 3 chaos relics at Nern Monolith, or you not stand even a slight chance against him. Then infiltrate the Pandemonium, the demigod resides there. You know what to do next. We will clean up the rest and foil his evil scheme once the battle is over. We set you supply sphere, including 20 elixirs, automatic scanning spell, 2 teleportation spells. And we believe in you, Dragonborn. The history record told a great story about you. Many other heroes and heroines already left to pursue demigod their own timeline. Do not delay your destiny. So basically, if you don't get what happened there, because you probably don't, in the far, far future, a very powerful Dudmer became a bit of a demigod and is threatening to destroy the universe. So they decided that, you know, it'd be a good idea. Let's go call Dragonborn. He's pretty powerful. Well, he's probably gonna be able to defeat him. And so they've called me from the past. That quest is very hard though, and so I'm not gonna be bothering doing it for a while. And it's also very long. That'll probably be like a Saturday stream episode, honestly. And it just automatically starts whenever you reach level 40. So, also, light and dark structure started. Couldn't be good. So as soon as I get back to Cyrodiil, or who knows, like Tamriel, or whatever random time he decides to just decide to find me, the courier should come and say, "Hey, Jarl's got a quest for you." Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Alright, he's back. Thanks.
I am the one that will strike you down.
This is such an annoying room. And you have to go to this room several times. And it's just as boring each time. There is no difficulty with this or anything remotely interesting about doing this. Since I have Rockstead there, like K-Puck said, it's not as bad as it could be. But still pretty bad. Look at this long hallway that's long for no reason.
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Go. Well, for a boss is like not particularly fun either. Da, 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 da. Yeah, beat him. Got the Rod of Alm. That is my favorites. Rod. Nice. We're dead enough. Actually, fair game, bro. So you know what we can do now? We can go all the way back down to hit a lever. To hit the... You see it, huh? That's stupid. Oh great, it's stuck to my hand. I also like how magnesium visor is stuck to my legs. I'm not wearing a Prestige mask. Apparently I can't wear that and the magnesium visor at the same time. I mean, which I guess makes sense. da 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 This is the wrong room. Not again. And yeah, I'm gonna be cheating for this part, but I literally don't want to walk through all these rooms all over again. Also, that's the wrong way. It's just this one room with all the gears is just so bad. It's like you didn't even stop to think about it. Is this actually fun at all? Or mildly interesting? Walk on? And like, okay, if it's like a few of them, it'd be one thing. But it's, look how long this room is. And then he had the idea to go put a bunch of pistons on it for some reason. You slowing it down even further. So what's that? Like, this isn't that hard in the slightest. It's just a big waste of your time. It's just a piece of thing. Are there any? Yeah, I don't care about anything. Let's get all the way in. Da, da, da. This is a shortcut back down. Yeah, this is a shortcut back down. But then, of course, you can't get back up this way. So yeah, you still have to go through all the 8 billion rooms again. In case I have 3 times we watched the room wasn't bad enough, here it is again. At least this time there's no stupid pistons. Nice. Got knocked off for no reason. Nice. And, honestly, I just get run past these guys. I really don't care about killing them all. Interestingly, AC's fire length fires the hitbox. What was that? We finally hit the boss room? Alright, is he actually gonna appear? Yeah, he is, and it's not bugged out. Don't tell me it missed. It did. Be back then. Oh wait, I'm pretty sure it instantly kills him. Or let's do bunch of damage. Boss time, right? Alright, let's weaken him for a bit. Although it doesn't even do a lot of damage while he's weakened. Will you get off me? Why did you decide to stop doing what you're supposed to do? Come on, get over here. What a boss fight, right? You have to learn on the first next spots, and then he decides he doesn't want to walk onto them past the time. They'll just back up. And he's that nice. This isn't even a hard boss fight, even without my overpowered armor. Yeah, he does a lot more damage, but... Oh, nice. We're done. Okay, good. That's... I guess I should go back down and tell everyone they can come back.
Yes, you lead, I follow.
Back already? As you command, my Thane.
Yeah? Good idea.
Eternity. Best for the eternity. Yeah, I hate how it's always in the way. 2. The Dovahkiin / Dragonborn. From the Prolescent Helms and His Grace Eternity. Archcanon of the Chronographer Fleet. Firstborn trends in the subject. Let's get south way, Dragonborn. I know precisely who you are. You probably have an idea of who I am. I come to you request your additional assistance in a task relevant to your goal of the utmost importance. As you know, your team is currently tasked with stopping a crazed mystic named Archeron. What you might not know is that Archeron supports its experiments via material called Memodermis. Liquidized bits of the wheels of Lul extracts in a large operation beneath his fortress. It is the wishes of both me and the Council of Heroes that you be the one to shut down Archeron's minds, as you have the most experience dealing with him. For this task, you do absolutely everything within his mind, with no fees levied by the Council. Your instructions are as follows. Use in close teleportation ball move Archeron's minds, upon which you'll infiltrate the area and perform the following 2 tasks. Destroy the boiler, which Archeron uses to fuel several pumping mechanisms to help distract Memodermis, and drain the reservoir. This is an artificial storeroom where Archeron keeps the majority of his Memodermis. When all is finished, you may return a little more with you the same teleport ball you were given. We'll take care of the rest. And by that I mean we'll blow the pace misery. Eternally yours, the eternity. Hey, Demon, I did it.
Part of me wonders how you even understood what you were looking for, considering I never described it in the first place. But as I've said, no point in wondering such things when we've got what we need.
So you'll be able to start mining.
The work teams from the Void Yards have arrived after quite a bit of deliberating, but I still need time to prepare. When we finish drilling to the stone, which may take a... In the meantime, feel free to relax and do... That's a watchman. I've been trying to restore him, to give the place more security.
Alright, so yeah, basically we just have to wait. I think it's just like level up or something. Don't know exactly what it is too. But in the meantime, there's actually a few side things we can do. So first of all, you're still here with me. Whoever you can. So yeah, there are a lot of miners down here that are also really annoying. There you go.
doing that with you.
And there you go.
Some enemies just don't know when it's time.
Do I get go summon it in it go? Damn.
Give up.
Oh, that game will not let me summon him for no reason.
Uh-oh. Now I'm
Did it work?
going to get you.
Well, he should be in here somewhere. Oh, there he is. I think it's him. Da, 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 da.
Bad idea. Lets himself get surrounded.
What was that? Alright, well, first the rest of it. Over here? Here.
I am a force to be reckoned with.
There you go. But they can't touch really do any damage, but nice. Will you like stop that, please? Also, where are my followers? Nice, the projectile didn't spawn. That you are. Damn. That you are.
We have won the day. Let us continue onwards.
go. Nice that drains lever is just there, accessible. Anything over here? Whee! The Skyrim falling animation so bad. Alright. There you guys are. But you guys decide to go into a different cell, try to follow me, and then all simultaneously fail. You know what, let's just follow the way down. The game will put me back. Okay, apparently. Where is the level? What's this spot? Okay, well, that's to the end. Nice feeling here. Let's follow again. Where is the beat? I'm just gonna reload the save. Left this mod doesn't have proper follower support. Oil accident now. Here we're gonna get there. I take the boil at Jank this week. Also, annoyed they all killed her. I had a chance to.
Wouldn't it be nice to just talk a little?
They want to, really. Where are you? Stop teleporting me. Apparently, she doesn't want to talk.
It's so nice to just talk a little, you and I.
Let's go ahead.
I told you my grandma. Or on my 10th birthday, my grandmother gave me a flute. It was like a whole new world opened up for me. The world of music. As it didn't take long. Of course, my parents and you see all the women in my family. However, my grandmother was on my side. But when I told my parents I wanted to look, can we talk about this some other day? When we know each other a little better.
Hey, you're the one that initiated talking. Alright. And Why is it that when I... Yeah, I don't know. I do that right now. Right, what I do want to do is another quest. Yeah, we just go and do some leveling. Yeah, then eventually we will be contacted again. Alternatively, I believe there's a strange device outside which is supposed to force the dead states to happen. But we're not going to deal with that right now. Because honestly, the way this mod's designed is kind of annoying doing the whole quest in a row. So I mean, breaks between dungeons. Oh, it's like shit once more. Or apparently it's already time, okay. Honestly, it's really stupid because you're in the middle of doing something, then it's like...
There's been a problem.
So I knew, but I didn't do anything.
I never said you did. You are a problem, but not all of my problems. This one is, unfortunately, unrelated to you.
What happened then? Did we reach stone?
No, but we are very close. It seems I might have miscalculated the route to it. Some of the mining teams are dead, attacked by undead fabricants.
Your people have undead?
Not as you might understand it. They're constructs for the most part. It seems that we, on accident, drilled into a previously unknown section of the catacombs of Sothasil, but I do not understand what agitates them.
You mean besides the drilling?
A fabricant, dead or not, understands the need of the machine. They are our ancestors, and would not attack us unless something was seriously wrong, but once again, we stumble blindly.
So, you want me to deal with it?
If you would be so kind as to, you would have our gratitude. They broke in around the dig site tunnel, so start looking there.
Alright, well, unless I get to tell everyone to stop following me again.
Hi. If you say so.
Speak to me. Sure. Okay, come and get me when it is time.
Let me know if you... I will remain on guard here.
I would call them to help, but again, I don't want to be launched 20 feet forward every time I go and do a door. This is the drill. The brass force. This one's okay, dungeon. It's not particularly good, but it's not terrible like the brass, like the boiler he was. Where is he? I've been poisoned.
Your lives are forfeit, for this fight is over! I am a force to be reckoned with. I am the blade that will strike you down. Your lives are forfeit, for this fight is over!
He's clipped it to the wall, so I can't
We
get
have
it.
won the day. Let us continue onwards.
Oh no, I died. Where are we supposed to go with these? The maze. That's what it's gonna say. And get to use the stupid shoehorned in William Pink again. Apparently I can't do because I don't have the bicycle. Mag. Oh yay, now I got it. Oh nice. Main foyer key. What is this? Why does that sometimes happen? Steel Hollow. Flag spike. Go for some binder. Can't easily give. Come on. There we go. Key game. It's supposed to be part of Rock's cape, but it's only now starting to trigger. Hey, full moon rising damage distance because I'm not already immortal enough. Okay, when I have my weapon out, I roll. I tap the button. Alright, see you, John. How it going? Can't kill these guys as much as I want to. Oh, it happens when I sprint. Oh. Apparently when I sprint with the Umbra,
I am the blade that will strike you down.
why is God such big hitboxes? Get where that's stupid. They're like faster than just walking. Sorry, just waiting. Can't go that way. Oh, there must be more directions. Here you go. Donkey. That's why it's my camera's been doing good stuff. Get off of me. There we go, finally see that dumb room. Reason winder. So I mean, this is sort of a cool weapon, I guess. I mean, it's required for some things, especially things in the land. It's the only thing I can down these guys. Light armor increase for some reason. Wait. Okay, I'm going to need to start wearing light armor soon. That won't be fun because I don't have a good light armor. I mean, I guess I could just convert the Pierce D armor to light armor. And now for some pointless backtracking. Now we go back here. What's in this room? I can basically spend forever now because I recover stamina so quickly. No, this leads here. Well, I think so. Yeah. Alright, I am back. Food arrived, so I'll probably be muted. Might be pausing the game. I did it.
Lay still, Dovahkiin. You're not in any danger.
You're awake, correct? That is the term when someone is not sleeping, yes? Awake? As I understand Lord Fear, you fought valiantly against a powerful Unwound. The fight collapsed the Cavern Inn, but by then you were too exhausted to escape. He and his compatriot found you and brought you back here.
Yes, that would be me. Hello. Yes, that would be me. Hello. I'm afraid the Lord title is a bit much. I haven't sat on the Telvanni Council for years, but the Fabricants have always enjoyed the honorifics. But please, allow me to introduce myself. I am Devaith Fyr, an old friend of Sothasil. My friend here is Yagram Began.
I have not been at war for quite some time, and before that, I was not at war either. So no, I am not a dwarf. I was a dwarf. I have not been at war for quite some time, and before that, I was not a dwarf either. So no, I am not a dwarf. I was a dwarf. However, I am a dweemer, the last living dweemer.
I see you know your history. It's good to see they still teach children about me. I see you know your history. It's good to see they still teach children about me. But no, Dovahkiin. Yagram's unfortunate appearance back in the Third Era was due to the disease known as Corpus. With the demise of Dagoth the disease receded enough to the point where I could restore Yagram to what he once was.
Actually, I've been wondering that too, Lord Fear. I do not mean to accuse, but what were you doing down there?
You don't think you're the only ones with a stake in all this, do you? The Clockwork City was as much a product of my drunken tirades as it was Sothasil's. Perhaps not my home, but I have as much of a duty to protect it as you do.
Then please, Lord Fear, do you have any idea what would cause the catacombs to assault us? We've done nothing out of the ordinary, for Fabricants at least.
That's actually precisely what we're investigating, but we're mostly unsure.
Reactionary plating analysis helped. Bit archaic how Sothasil built his machines. But it is easy to recognize tampering on Pleiadic surfaces.
Lord Fear, can you perhaps translate what Lord Bagarn said?
He said that someone has been sabotaging your little dig. Neither me nor Yagram have figured that out yet. I would watch your back, though. As funny and quirky as Fabricants might seem, they are the children of Sothasil, and a rogue Fabricant can put up a fight. Indeed. Well, my warning remains the same then. Watch your back.
I feel honored to have Lord Fear here. Not for centuries has he visited the Clockwork City. I have a delayed reaction to these things, remember? Fear's arrival and the existence of the Saboteur. I've got a plan for said complications. Currently, no. In the future, maybe. Fear can provide adequate protection and allow us to complete the dig. And once at the stone, he will no doubt be instrumental in defeating Archeron. Of course not. We still need dumb muscle, and you've proven yourself in that matter already. It's just that with the undead dealt with, things will be running smoothly enough. I'll contact you once we reach the cave.
Sorry, just washing my hands off really quick. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Magica. Eventually get to the point where I'm gonna start leveling all this stuff up. That's going to be fun. I don't really want to put too many points into one two-handed, because once I'm two-handed, I'm basically gonna revert back to one-handed. Maybe I should start putting points in smithing, honestly. Alright, but anyway. Challenge now to stay at peaks as long as I can. I'm really strong to say, but saying mortals ever walk the earth. But there's always someone younger, new challenger. My followers are all in here.
Yes? Good idea.
What is on your mind? Yes, let us go.
Back already? As you will, my Thane. I will protect you.
Alright, let's see. If the game actually lets us do more, then. That's the wrong way. No. I want to go this way to Skyrim. Right, so I want to speak to Fally on it more. I just take roll for him. Good. Tackle those guys out. Portal what? Yuma, is that you? Everything alright in there?
Not well, not well. Saboteur amongst us, eh? Makes his move, and here we go.
Makes his move.
Oh, for Sate's sake. Get in here, you fool. We're under attack.
Can I really not go and do literally like this? Who's who?
We are good. Don't you think so?
My money's on the big.
Where is Century New One? friend again.
That shouldn't have happened. I mean, that really should not have happened. Nobody, especially the Thalmor, know we are down here.
Someone told them.
Saboteur, Lord here, please tell me you have something.
Not me, but Yakram did discover something.
Mechanical tracings are conclusive. Whoever led them here came in through your back door and set things up prior to our arrival, but did not carry fabricant signatures.
What are you saying?
Your traitor is an outsider, someone with access to your mind who arrived recently, and there's only one person here who fits that description.
So, it's you.
Numina, how could it be me? I've helped you constantly.
Yes. And yet it's all been to reach the stone. It's obvious now. You destroy the only thing keeping us safe. You convince us that our ward is in danger. You convince us to dig to it. And then you and your Thalmor masters reap the rewards. I told you Lavados's little ideas only work half the time. It seems that this time he was wrong, as was the coin toss. And so was I. I really thought better of you. Guards, take this Thalmor lackey to the cells.
Alright. Hello, you. Lydia.
I am so sorry about this, truly, but you were in the way.
Yeah, what are you talking about?
Oh, right.
Now, isn't this familiar? Once again, we're talking through the bars to each other.
Sure.
Hello! Honestly, what are the chances the one person I disguise myself as is the one person these machines would fawn over? It's quite interesting, really. As is the fact that our good friend Numenor arrives at the correct conclusion, but for the wrong person.
So you didn't have the means to reach the stone.
I had theories, but getting the fabricants to do the work for me was far more convenient. What can I say? I'm an opportunist. And opportunity is awaiting. Goodbye, my friend.
I could break out of here as easily as I broke out of your cell.
Perhaps you could. But this cell is not a cell. Rather an old lift, suspended over what I can only call a bottomless pit. Understand? Yes. Oh. Mascroft, if you would be so kind.
Whee! A good thing I'm immune to fall damage. Over there.
Hello there.
Get up. Please get up. You are needed.
Huh? Lavados?
Good, you're alive. You're hardier than I expected, and I expected much.
Levidos, you sound sane.
It is a facade. Oh, Numenor thinks he knows me, but the gibbering and rambling serves but a purpose, as do you.
Archeron is fear. He's going to backstab the rest of the team and take the stone.
I know.
You do?
You'd be surprised at the things I know. More than the other chronographers do. You see, Dovahkiin, I am much more than a simple washermer. Perhaps someday you may learn who I am, and my real name. And of course, you have already met Memory.
Who is Memory? What is going on here?
I shall be quick. Memory is the progeny of Set, Sothasil's final creation. A child of Myr, Machine, and Lullian magic. Many years from now, there will be a disaster that will destroy the world. You cannot stop it, avoid, or in any way prevent it. However, with the help of Memory, we can survive it. The people of that time escaping the destruction to build a new life, a new world. But if Memory is not there, all will be lost.
So, how does this factor into the throw of the world?
My cohorts believe the Towers of Nirn only keep reality stable. They are, as always, half right. The towers do not just keep Nirn alive, but Memory as well. She is young, barely above that of an infant, and she cannot survive on her own. That is my job. I care for her, keep her safe, until she can walk on her own. But with each tower that falls, Memory has been placed further and further into danger. If the Justicar reaches the Stone of Snowthroat, a thing we call the Cave, he will use it, and he will destroy it. And when it dies, so will Memory. You may not feel the consequences, but your children's children will, as will the rest of the world.
So if Archeron succeeds, the world is destroyed. I sort of assumed that already.
Indeed. But now, at least, you understand the true and most pressing need of it.
So I just escape, reach Archeron, and kill him. Simple.
You cannot kill Archeron. He has, though rudimentary, an understanding of the Wheels of Lull far beyond that of normal mortals. He has, shall I say, hacked himself into its mechanisms, making himself and his foul experiments all but indestructible by normal means. So, of course, you will use unusual means.
Meaning?
Here, in these depths, there are many things, including equipment built of the same stuff Archeron uses that would unwind his windings. Prove yourself to the bottom of the world, and you would find yourself granted the power to defeat Archeron once and for all. Oh, and I might want to watch out for that large fellow, Mascroft. Dying doesn't seem to be something he does easily. Off you go now.
Let me give you some room.
You are in the wind. Protecting the world is in your very soul.
Now, for what's honestly probably the second worst dungeon. this is fun. By fun, I mean not fun at all. Fortunately, I'm like ridiculously overpowered in this armor. I won't take damage. I will take damage, but I'll just like reflect most of it. Even my ridiculous damage section, they still do it.
I am a force to be reckoned with.
You're a creep. You're as good as dead. Bastard! Hey! I have and I give a sword. Ha!
What an unfortunate turn of events. With
Yay. What is garbage? Alright, well, I die if it's something else there. There's a good possibility I might need to. Okay, good, I do. Alright, now this is annoying. I can't down. No.
You don't scare me. Didn't I tell you I was good?
Oh, is that really it? The Lilian Shield. Undead Bastion asserts the laws of reality and sends our mutants to constructs. Now, does this work? I remember this being broken. Hopefully it works. Oh. Alright, good, it does work. Let's re-equip the True Master. Actually, there's no real point in having a Master Sword since I can't hit with weapons. Then let's put Candlelight here. I want this. Don't die, you guys. And to the end. Now, hopefully this bus isn't too annoying. I love when I watch him open the pits.
don't scare me.
And he's dead. Well, that suit music end already? The Archer. Semi-top. I hate this song. Will it end already? Hopefully when I go in here and it gets overwritten by a new song, it'll stop.
You think you can beat me?
Yeah, the music's stuck. Actually, I'll go reload that other save and see if that fixes it. Oh, yeah, there you go. I've had some really bizarre glitches in this place.
Come on.
I'm gonna kill Billy, yeah. Yeah, she's lying. Apparently, but she's lying. Da, 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 da. da. Oh, they can defeat you, Phil, yeah. Elliot, why'd you fall down again? Okay, just run past this. Apparently not. Apparently it kills you regardless of your fire resistance. That'd be nice if I could actually aim. Of course, no cliff on the side. I can just knock over. I feel chilly for some reason. There we go, man.
Stop doing that, will you? Don't even try that.
Finally. Why are these cells coming up? Is the one that this game at least used to freak out. Hopefully it's been fixed. Yeah, basically what happened is that the camera would just go in completely bizarre locations. There you go, and they're dead. What happened there? They both fell. Da da da. Da da da. Da da da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. That one of these stupid runes that have no real challenge to them are just made to waste your time. Like, yeah, sure, fireballs hurt a lot. Although I like completely regenerate it like instantly. Like, there's nothing fun or interesting about this. But this literally just wastes time. Take a while to get through. I'm pretty sure this is the cell that used to freak out. Really okay, good to know. Da 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 da. That's okay. This isn't the cell I thought was. Right. Da 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 da. It's surprising cold here. You think it'd be super hot? Weird states I would make like a counter to Frostfall. Like call it like heat wave or something like that. And basically all it does is just make it so you can get overheated.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Why does this guy keep coming back to life?
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ha 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 ha. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go. Finalist boss.
Look over there.
Alright, almost there. Oh boy, another one. I bet pretty sure it's to kill you. Nice. Clearly not touching it at all, but the game decides, hey, you just die anyway. This is a very, very well designed hazard. Oh yay! And this even better design puzzle. It's totally not annoying at all. Ow. And yes, technically these are supposed to be a lot more dangerous. You're supposed to avoid hitting him, but it's just avoiding him and this makes this worse. It's not even mildly more interesting by doing that. I hear you. Fractal Magnus. Now for a cool finalist boss. Or we just die. I love how my Lillian advisor like isn't.
My sword.
Da 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 da. I think it's all of them. Da da da. Da da da. almost there. Just no throw.
Oh, hi.
You are fear is actually Archon.
I think I know that already.
Wait, did you? Does everyone just know?
Maybe not a few of the team, but the sudden appearance of his constructs tipped me off. There's also the fact that he's standing behind you.
Hi.
I am honestly trying to consider what to say to you that wouldn't simply come off as cliché or gloating.
Then turns out.
I'd say so, considering I quite literally threw you down a bottomless pit and sent Mascroft after you to make sure. Given that you're alive, I think it's quite clear I need to throw you down a deeper pit, and send someone much larger after you. I'll start with this pit, and for the someone, I elect myself.
What was that?
Why isn't he glowing? He's supposed to glow.
What was that?
Where is he? Uh-oh, he broke. Oh, great. So he's not glowing properly. That's...
Get you.
Oh, no, he's got green. Okay.
Save you.
Where is he? Right, now he's got a little... Okay, now I hit him with... Go for his unwinder again.
Demise you when I had.
Sword.
A shield.
You think you can beat me?
Save you.
Go ahead.
What
That
was
one's
that?
fine.
Uh-oh. Go get him. I'm gonna nail him with
I
You made a big mistake.
You really think you can defeat me?
Audible.
Now you will be so dead. I'm gonna clean you with a sword.
You really think you can defeat me? Behold, my greatest creation!
Oh. Whoa. And now for what basically just amounts to running around and shield bashing a bunch. Healing. Da, 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 da. Not exactly time. There we go. His greatest creation has been down. I guess that's all it is yet. Memory.
No love to avoid the landfall. How do you walk the path of one who has no legs? How do you walk the path of one who has no legs?
I mean, snakes do it all the time.
They will win in the end. the Thalmor? How do you walk the path of one who has no legs?
Oh, well done, and welcome back.
Come on.
Past the bottom of the world, friend. You fell all the way down. This is the core of Nirn. This was Magnus's workshop. This was the central mainframe of Sotha-Sil. This is Memory's room, and to some extent mine.
And Archeron?
More than dead. Poor bastard integrated himself into the mechanisms so much that upon his death, his soul became a part of the machine. Now he will be splayed out across its gears and equations forevermore. Still, I've seen worse happen, and serves him right.
Lavados, who are you really?
We have met before, Dragonborn. You don't remember, of course. Let us simply say that I understand what it means to walk in the shoes of a god. That I owe a favor to an old friend who I left neglected. Let us say that I am as much a godfather to Memory as I am an architect. Take care, friend. We shall return you back to Lol Moor to watch over the tower.
Will we ever meet again?
We'll see each other again come landfall. For now, the wheels of Lol shall turn unmolested.
Whee!
You're back. Have you seen Lavados?
I don't think Lavados ever actually existed.
Oh, that happens sometimes. I once went out with a lady who was... Well, that's a story for another day. I suppose I owe you an apology.
I expected a bit more fanfare.
That's not how we work, outsider. We are chronographers. Problems come, and we fix them and move on. It is our way.
So, no big reward?
Was the adventure not enough? No, I suppose not. I know how it is. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer you, but maybe in the future. Avari might have something for you. That shield of yours certainly interested him. And, you are welcome in Lol Moor at any time. I suppose defeating an insane Thalmor mystic earns that honor at least.
Dang. Alright, where is... Oh, here's Lydia.
Still here. I will protect you with my life.
Alright, and where's Inigo? Well, maybe he'll show up in a bit. There's one more thing I want to do here before we leave and wrap up. Oh, there you are, Inigo. If I can remember where it is. What are these houses? Ah, here it is.
Beep.
What?
Beep. Beep. Beep.
Don't mean to trade you human hearts for dice?
Beep.
Dare I ask why?
Beep. Beep. Beep.
On second honor.
Beep.
The idiots of that. Something about this lantern disturbs you. You feel like you pick it up because it's very bad things. Try to ignore warnings in your head, but they reach crescendo. Every fiber of your being tells you that this lantern is wrong. You realize that using this causes extreme consequences. You only have yourself to blame. By your persistence, you feel like this lantern will hold consequence. You're clearly planning on using thought to use a lantern. You feel like showing you as you truly are, as name's just a complete idiot. You learn for any other reason, be foolish. Mayor. I can't actually use it. Idiot. That's good. Boxes. Lots of books here. A little more guardhouse. Guess there's not much here besides just barracks or guards. Just checking, make sure there aren't any things I missed. Well, there are things I've missed. Things I don't particularly care to do right now. There's like a couple side quests and whatnot. Oh, more jail.
Oh.
So here's where I was. There, so. This spoilery here. Lava's house, of course, I'll have the fires on it. Find any clue. Oh, there's an accelerator. Well, first there is a 5 times the rate. That's a machine gun. And here's Kid Moon, which is actually a book for the library. And I suppose I might as well do the little quiz. Although it's a bit annoying because they're not particularly good questions. Where's Unwinder again? You board the tram. Fail. Tram stops.
You are not Mazak.
Beg your pardon?
Oh, well, excuse me for trying to relate. I suppose if you're going to be antisocial, fine. We'll skip the introductions. Now, what do you want?
I still don't follow.
Yet I do, mortal. I am the Cartwright, Lord of the Rails, the Blast Doors, the Lifts, and what's the point? I ran all the transportation in Zothazil. But now everyone is off on their own, and no transportation is used. Now I'm sitting here all alone, trying to entertain some idiot adventurer who isn't even impressed when I reference their past adventures. So what's the point of being an uncorporeal machine if you can't go anywhere and nobody is impressed?
You don't have any hobbies or interests?
Ooh, interests. Must be nice having something to do, eh? I bet you just love killing Draugr. Wish I could kill Draugr. I wish I knew what a Draugr was.
You could let me through. That'd be interesting.
No, it would be boring. I could destroy you, upload your mind into a machine, and perhaps then we could entertain each other. After all, you are an intruder on my tramway. I have a sacred duty to destroy you.
Or I could help find something to pass the time.
Well, not much I actually know about interests, being me. I suppose I've always liked riddles, I guess.
Then how about a game of riddles?
Perhaps that would be nice. Oh, very well, mortal. Here's how it will go. If you solve my riddles, I'll advance the tram for you. If not, well, you die. Simple and fun. Shall we begin?
Fortunately, it's nice not to let you quick save.
What goes in the water black and comes out red?
Good question. Lobster. I've just been stabbed.
Not bad. I'll advance things forward now.
That one's a bit easy.
Poor people who have to live there.
What asks, but never answers?
An owl. Question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's incorrect.
Yeah, I guess you could answer something with a question.
What asks, but never answers? Not bad. I'll advance things forward now.
I don't like whistles.
What ends everything? Always.
The letter G?
Do you like it? It's a little tune I wrote for when you're correct.
You exit the tram. More. A little more railroad station. Why can't I go in there? Actually, don't remember how to go in here.
Those horned helmets really look
Is that missing?
Don't you think so too?
Yeah. Alright. One more thing. This is Inigo and Lee here. We are going.
Dragonborn, a moment, please. I'm afraid there's something I need you to do.
What do you need?
Not me, so much as Team 4 are nice. The machines that keep their town operating. Use these two tools on the monitor. The diagnosing tool will tell you the problem, if there is. And I appreciate your help.
I didn't agree to do this.
Well, you would eventually anyway. So I heard that you had arrived. Is it really? My name? And please, let us just get this out of... You will find mage duels. For me, in my own... It's something of a source. In many ways. In the meantime, no spoilers though. It's always best if you figure things out yourself.
Okay, so... No, not that. I want to equip this. Sort by staves. Favorite this and favorite. These are dirty. Okay, a bit busy work. Those are fragmented, defragmented. I remember, sorry, okay, there are a few there. See, I don't think I need to fix any. That's a dumb boring quest. Keep it. There you go. You still standing here, or do I have to go talk to him? I could go immortal.
Well, in some ways you are in many ways immortal. Though having... how do I explain this? Dragons are smaller parts of Akatosh. This is how you absorb their soul. Of course Talos is a god. Though the god of space, Lorcan, is dead, he manifests through avatars, incarnations of himself we call Shezarines. Take it. Talos is, in fact, and Lorcan is perhaps one of the most powerful Talos is surely a god, but given his status as Lorcan, it is hard to say that he was ever a man. Bruce? Yes, I believe he's been wandering the world. I apologize for his behavior. Understand, the Dwemer saw creation as a prison. The Ultima believed as such, but the Dwemer dedicated their existence to this belief. They eventually proposed a god of their own, a machine called... and that is it, Dragonborn. It is not a complicated thing what happened to them. Under the guide of a Shezarine, Numidium could be the collective souls of an entire race of furious world deniers in the body of a... only a fool would want them back. There were many iterations of the world that Magnus designed. Some well-known, like Hermaeus Mora or Sibandus. Eventually, they put simply, the wheels are the... It was first proposed by Lorcan, designed by... They are artificial and sometimes natural creations, constructs that keep the world stable. Now, each tower has a full... These stones can range from small objects. If a stone is destroyed, that tower is considered deactivated. The more towers that... The chronographers, understandably, have a vested interest in keeping such towers. Many, many towers have been deactivated already. White Gold Tower, Red Mountain, Walk Brass, Crystal Like Law, Orchalk, Green Sap. Of the many towers, only Snow Throat, the Throat of the World, and Adamantia, which you call Dureni Tower, remain active. Well, that is a... or rather, you are underneath. They refer to this place as... one of the three original... Sothasil was, perhaps... he created what you see before you. I'm afraid that I'd rather not say. Partially because I promised him not to tell, partially because I'd rather let you... And I... No? Yes? Does it really matter? It had to be done. Oh, as for a reward, here. This book was a favorite of my son's when he was a child, though one can only wonder why.
It's a stupid book. I mean, some might find it funny. But if I read it, it will just keep talking and over talking, super unimmersive. So I'm not going to bother showing the book. Alright. Yeah, I am super hungry, thirsty, and tired. Dealing with robots has not been my forte. Endurance perk available, yay. But yeah, this place looks like it's got plenty to eat.
Uh-oh. Look over there. That's a bandit.
I smear you.
Help!
I'll rip your heart out!
I'm gonna leave you with my sword.
Victory is yours! I submit!
Oh no. Well, I might have let you live, but unfortunately, you said to me.
I have seen one of those before, and I don't plan to never see one again.
See, what do I want to do next? Okay, well, first of all, I need to convert all my armor to light armor for the... You can start getting light armor experience. I got you. Oh. Need to wear anything more? Lillian. I guess I'll put that way. Alright, anyway, Dweemer Compass. Travel to the bin. That's the only thing you can't worth making. I can unfocus it.
I have heard that Yasago is very interested in fire cloaks. Odd choice. As he is a Khajiit, he ought to be more concerned about getting his fur burnt.
Since nothing interesting worth making there. Alright, so let's make all of your steel armor light. Yeah. Got it. And then, okay, cannot make Fedora's mask light armor. apparently it's not armor at all. Alright, anyway. Beyond that. Here's it still gives me ridiculous armor rating. Well, I do move noticeably faster. And yeah, fortifies all my skills. Crazy amounts. Why would I need 310 fortifications of heavy armor? Light armor, so I don't think I can bother with this because it's just like it's still high on its own. Alright. I think it's time to stop putting it off. Should make permanent save days. Let's put on Majora's Mask. Crazy game, Majora's Mask.
What do you...
Alright, so... This is an ability. First, Fortified Alchemy. Great pushes more powerful, increase armor, aim, hit points, can use spells, check, stuff like that. That's good for Magicka. Alright. And does it add... Okay, the spells, I guess. Spell absorption. Or 20% magic. So, 45% magic, I guess. Alright, and then if I look for spells, apparently they're not those kind of spells. But Majora's Mask for 1 day. Of course, Majora's Mask bound and quits Mask. Well, unpredictable effect.
Thinking of? You're so quiet. Or it's so nice to just talk a little.
Please go ahead.
As I told you before, it was not only that I wanted. Ever since I was little, I thought they were just teasing. He's an arrogant, spoiled little brat who thinks that every girl... I never got along with him. Therefore it came as a shock when my father said what I thought was just a joke or of my parents, of course, were. He yelled and screamed at me. 2 days later, my precious Oh, I actually have a pretty good idea about that. And there's something I'd like to talk to you about. I was just thinking, maybe I'm talking too much. I could understand that.
Wonderful. Just remember that you can ask me to talk less at any point.
Alright, I think it would be logical that with Majora's Mask, I don't need to eat. He's probably trying to turn it off. I think I'm far enough in that. But yeah, so I think that'll be the end for tonight. I will be back tomorrow, I think, with more Skyrim. And let's see, not sure what questions to tackle next. I don't really want to tackle anything with a long commitment, like Vigilant or... Do you want to save that for later? But, let's see. Maybe you could start doing some vanilla quests, like actually finishing the companions, and maybe the maid skill as well. That'll be fun. Let's see. In the meantime, I should go. Chris is no longer. Oh man, Compose is not mystery anymore. Okay. Hoping to trade him afterwards.
Ah, Hero, I am so glad you've stopped by. I want to thank you for the honor of curating over this fantastic collection you've amassed. It is the envy of every rarity collector across all of Tamriel.
The museum is well on its way to being filled,
and I want to commemorate our achievement together. This is the Sword of the Ancient Tongues. I had this ancient blade restored by Yorlan Greymane, possibly his greatest work. The blade has massive power, but will only be able to be unlocked by the Dragonborn. Wield it with pride, my friend. You will be hard-pressed to find a better blade.
I already have several. It's a nice sword, but not that great. Ancient. Okay, well, it does 40 damage, which I mean, I guess is pretty significant. That said, it doesn't have enchantment. But I will eventually unlock it. But, I don't particularly care about wielding right now. That's my doing. 17 damage. That's super significant.
How many dragons do you think that you have killed by now? Must be at least 20. If you want me to, I could play some music.
I think I also need to go talk to the Parson Axel. I think it's time we start assembling the blades. Oh. I have the Parson Axel, so I don't actually have to kill him. Nice. Anything new? Alright, but anyway. Raid time. Thank you all for coming. Yeah. I'll read and
if you want me to, I can read a book for you.
But yeah, I don't really know anyone else. I mean, I read. Yeah, that's right, it's true, I guess. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, so thanks for coming. I will see you all tomorrow and have a day.